Alright, so I'm going to do something a bit different this time, and I'm going to actually use my microphone. Oh, I just noticed something with the BRB screen. I didn't draw Pugen's like little twirly hair on the top of his head. Ah, fuck, that's gonna annoy me. Ah, man. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have my microphone on for this stream because I feel like it. I was looking back at some videos I have of development, and I'm just like, I don't know. I think it'll be more fun if I talk. I also I just got the Anton Blast soundtrack, so I have that along with the Pizza Tower soundtrack, which I got a while ago, and I'm gonna use that when I'm streaming to have music in, so YouTube doesn't kill me for having music on, because I hate when it does that. I hate it. All right, I got my water and everything. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think I can just start stream. I'm not used to having my microphone on. Ooh, it's so weird. I turned the shuffle on, and I immediately got one of my favorite songs from the Anton Blast, so that's cool. I'm just animating one of the big gems right now because I need to get these done. I made a decision so that with the big gems, I'm going to animate them at a I'm going to animate them on ones instead of on twos, like the small collects, because I just think it makes them look more juicy and more appetizing. All right. I don't know what commentary I'm gonna have for this, because like, you know, there's not really too many things I can say to myself. I'm not the best conversationalist, but whatever. I don't think like Pizza Tower soundtrack or whatever would get like a stream taken down or whatever. Like, I don't think so, because I mean the Pizza Tower soundtrack is video game soundtracks never really get taken down like that, so I think I'll be fine. I actually need to play the new Anton Blast update. I really haven't, but it seems really good from like what I have seen when I launched it for a moment to check my. I was using Anton Blast to test one of my controllers because, you know, it's the only game I can think of that actually has controller support to test it with. that look wrong? Yeah, that kind of looks... That kind of looks wrong. Actually, I guess, yeah, that basically checks out. Okay, I kind of don't like that. I think I need to smoothen out the edge here to be, like, more flat. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Alright, next frame. Alright, so now it's coming upwards, so I need to angle it differently, right? I also need to make adjustments to the small sprites, because I decided I was going to animate them differently. Well, not that I was going to animate them differently, but for the small ones, I'm not going to have like these lines in the middle or whatever. It's just going to be the basic shape and then the little extra gem that's on the front or whatever. I think that'll make these ones look a little bit more fancier than just being big versions of the main gems. I'm so lazy. I didn't feel like coming up with something better. That's how it's been for a lot of the sprites. I like the big breakable block. Do I have the? No, I wouldn't have the beta version because I drew that in Game Maker itself. But where is it? Breakables. Oh shit, no, that would be there. Yeah, the hard blocks, whatever you call them. I basically just took the the stupid debug block that I made in Game Maker, and then I just made it look good. Because I couldn't think of anything else to make for like a hard one. I didn't want to do like metal or whatever, because that feels a little bit too not that cliches are bad, but it just felt like it would be a little bit boring. Alright, so yeah, like that. Okay, I think that needs to move up a little bit more, so it's a bit less dramatic of a change. Like this, maybe? Oh, that looks good. The Anti-Blast soundtrack is so fucking good, man. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm sorry if I sound sacrilegious saying Jesus Christ and oh my god or whatever. It's just my language. It's just the way I speak. I've been like this my whole life. I'm a sacrilegious bastard. Okay, that goes out too much. I think maybe there too. Yeah, there we go, that's better. There's nothing too interesting I can say about like doing in-betweens or whatever. It's just like I drew the main frames, which is from the small sprite, and I'm just doing the in-betweens to make this look a bit smoother now. There's nothing I can really like say about these besides the fact that it's just sometimes in-betweens can be a little bit difficult if you don't know what you're trying to accomplish with them, but you know, you have to remember how you made the there's nothing I can say about it. I have nothing of substance to say. I'm sorry. Okay, just one more frame in this, and then the line art for this will be done. Then I have to do the coloring and everything. I hope the audio is good or whatever, that'll like not too quiet or whatever. I tried to get it good, but I don't know, maybe maybe I should be drowned out by the music. Maybe that'd be better. I don't know. Really? Is it, man, free Antiblast? I have both Antiblast and Pizza Tower in here. Maybe I'm just getting, like, unlucky? What's my queue look like? Where's my queue? Oh no, it's just a weird start. Or is it? I don't know. I have no clue what's going on with this thing. I hope that the quality of the levels in Luminessence I kind of want them to have the same quality approaching Antoblast, because like I really like the levels in Antoblast. Not to say that I don't like the levels in Pizza Tower 2, like those are still very good levels, but I like the presentation of Antoblast. So I want to get something around there, but I'm also trying to not aim that hard. I'm also going for generally like what they have in Sonic Free. If you can't tell, this game is like somewhat inspired by the Sonic series. I feel like that's pretty obvious. The characters look like Sonic characters because I drew them how I used to draw Sonic characters when I was a kid. It's a weird style, but it's my style. Alright, that's moving too slow. It's supposed to look like this. There we go. It's so smooth and... Oh, I love animating on one. Sorry, what's the color look like for this? I also need to adjust these sprites to have better colors, whatever, for the shining. Alright, I guess a small bit of shade here. Damn it. Oh, it's being weird. Do I have like, no, the tolerance is like, what's going on, man? I have no idea what's going on with that. I guess I should probably be going a bit higher than that. Try to keep the same general size of the shade. Like that, I guess? Does that look, wrong? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's how it should look. Okay, so now I just have to do that to the rest of the sprites. How far does it go up? Like there? Okay. Yeah, I think that'll look fine. It goes out to here. Okay. So the shine is supposed to be getting smaller because it's becoming farther away from the. It's becoming farther away from the front or the top left where. I can't explain. I can't explain what I'm doing. I'm very bad at it. I'm awful. I'm gonna make it look good, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm making it look good. Or I'm trying to, anyways. I might be awful at it. I have no clue. That should be extended more. I don't care for the devils in the details. There we go. Yeah, give me some Pizza Tower. Like that? Sure. Damn it, I messed it up. Oh, I ruined it. There, it's fixed. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be like humming and singing. I love music too much. I can't not like. I'll die. You don't want me to die, do you? Don't answer that. But my feelings will be hurt. Does that look wrong? Sort of, but what are you gonna do? Oh well. Well, if I shrink that down, yeah, that looks basically how I want it to. Okay. I guess I should probably just like focus on like single parts at a time instead of doing all of it at once. That'd probably be make it more consistent. And then replicate on this side. Okay, so it's coming up there, so be like that, I guess. No, more like, yeah, that'll work. All right, let's see here. I might try and get like some enemy code done for one of the dream levels while I'm doing this too, because I think coding is a lot more fun to watch than be animating. I don't know, maybe not, but I never found like watching people animate to be that fun. I like watching like actual gameplay stuff. All right, let's see here. That's going too far out. That's gonna look weird. And like this. Yep. And then since it's coming up from the top there, it's gonna look like that. No, that looks a little weird. Like that. That. Sure, yeah, that works fine. Wait, what is this the whole, like, secret thing all at once? Oh no, it's just a weird, coincidence. That's fun. Ah, I love when, I like when, I put, like, shuffles on and then it, like, continues the way it's supposed to. That's always fun. That looks wrong. It's supposed to be going up, not that way. Okay. Suppose, is that, wait, did I just, no, I still need to do the rest of this. Okay, there we go, that, I think that looks right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go over there more. Is the level called Waste Yard in the final game? I can't remember. Probably, right? Because I don't know what else it would be called. I can't remember. Which is funny, because I was just playing Pizza Tower earlier. Like, well, not like today earlier, but I've been playing it. I've been trying to get the holy shit rank, because I never got it when I originally played it. Because, like, unlike some people, I don't immediately play a game as fast as possible, and then I don't immediately play a game as fast as I possibly can, and then post a final boss in random people's servers. I actually try to take my time and enjoy my video games. So, I never got the holy shit rank because I was doing it like that. I probably would have if I was trying to go faster, but... I also never played, I tried to, like, save a lot of Pizza Tower stuff for me. I tried to take it at my own pace, like... I never played Saloon until the final build release, even though I had, like... I played all the other Eggplant build levels. Yep, hi, hello Guy the Mind. I'm doing a mic'd up stream because I decided, you know, why not? And I have videos where I'm talking while I'm working on Luminessence, and I thought, oh, those are pretty funny. I would post some of those, but there's only a few of them where I feel like I can actually post it because they have like spoilers and shit, stuff like that. Okay. So then, I guess I should just get the rest of the shading done. This will probably be a bit easier to do because it's easier to see. I don't know. No, it should be more like this. I'm trying to hit the lines exactly, but no, that's not how it's gonna look. Oops. My dumbass. I'm trying to get a lot of polish done right now for the game because I have to go back to work. I have to work my job, which I get money for, starting Tuesday. So I want to get as much as I can done with Luminessence before I do that. So, you know, I want to have like a lot of this game done. I want this game to come out. You know, I don't think you understand. I want this game to come out more than anyone else in the entire world. Pizza Kid, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say the same sentiment, but I guess I'll talk about my situation with Pizza Kid. I like Pizza Kid and I want the game to come out, but it's very buggy, and I have more passion for stuff like Luminessence and other more personal projects at the moment. I want to finish Pizza Kid, but I think I'll probably be working on it consistently. Well, I don't know. I have no clue how this could go. It could go either way, but I think if I am going to start working on Pizza Kid again and it's going to come out of its hiatus, it would probably be after I get a demo of Luminessence stuff, and I'm just like, you know, I don't want to work on Luminessence for a bit after that. That would probably be when I start working on Pizza Kid fully and I try to like get it done. But as of right now, no. I just want to get Luminessence done. This is stuff I care about more so right now. Sorry to all the Pizza Kid fans. Yeah, it was definitely burnout. Oh no, I won't get burnout. See that's just a bunch of things that people lie to because they don't want to work, and then it happened to me. Oh, what the hell? It's because not to discredit the work of like a lot of the artists that work on Pizza Kid. No, they did like a lot of great animations. Seriously, like Guilava and Corndog. I don't think Corndog is on the team anymore. Can't even remember all my own fucking team thing. But I was doing most of the work when it comes. I was doing like pretty much all the coding work and sprite work, level design, stuff like that. It's just like it just gets to be a lot after a long time, you know. To not be like the one person doing most of everything. So I'm fine with that with Luminessence because well, I mean I would like other people to work on like Luminessence for like animating and stuff if I could. I definitely want to hire like another musician. I actually have someone in mind, but it's a matter of like how do I say this? It's easier for me to work on like Luminessence by myself because Luminessence is not strictly animated on once like Pizza Tower. Is that fucked up? I don't think so. Let me add the color and then I think I'll see if it's good from that. I have to fill this in. Whoops. Oh, my dumbass. No. Shit, I should probably put the... There we go. Don't want to, like, make it look wrong or whatever. I'm so upset they killed Spaghetti from their final game. I wish they kept it in as, like, a... Well, I guess if you put it in as transformation music for Pizzascape, it would set the precedent that all transformations would have music, so it would be kind of disappointing and weird. And out of place. So I see why they didn't do that, but I'm still upset that they didn't use Spaghetti. Right. Luminessence animation also runs at 20 frames per second, but I think describing it to work on ones is more like it's how many frames are like held in between like how many times you hold a frame before you move to the next one at the current frame rate. So technically, even though it doesn't run at 24 frames per second in Pizza Tower, it is running. It is, God, I can't fucking speak. It is still running on, like, entirely ones. It's funny because I didn't even like I didn't even learn animation by like studying shit. I saw like a couple things that like explained like things about animation, but I mostly self-taught myself, which might be a little evident sometimes. I think I'm a good animator, but I have no clue. I just do stuff until I think it looks good. I can't really explain my process for a lot of shit. It's very hard for me to explain like how to draw Pizza Kid, for example, in a way that makes it so you can draw him the same way I do. I'm not very good at explaining my processes. What the hell? How'd that happen? I don't remember doing that. Oops. There you go. Fixed. I don't know why I sounded so insulted at that. Like, what the hell? Why is it like that? Alright, yeah, that looks good. Okay. Time to color it in then. Or do the anti-aliasing. I just have a plugin to do this because, you know, I would hate to do all this shit by hand. I really would, so I just do it like this instead. Oop. There we go. I should probably be doing the light color before the anti-aliasing on the black, because that kind of messes with some of the colors, but whatever, I don't care. I really don't care. And there we go. Alright, that one's done. Sprite, big collect 2. Or is it large collect? I can't remember. Yeah, it's the anti-aliasing plugin. It's a lifesaver, because I don't... God, I would not want to use, I would not want to draw that shit by hand. I used to draw it by hand, but it was a nightmare. Alright, let me switch to the GMS2 IDE. I hate swapping between these two things, because, like, I would like to set something up so that I don't have to do it manually, but I don't know how to do that. Alright, big collect. Oh, man, big. Okay, everything else is named big in the game, so I might as well... I want to have more consistent naming stuff, so... Let me rename this back to big collect. Shit. I'm so bad at this! My fat fingers. I'm so mean to myself. Right. Big hard collect. Wait, no. Oh, I think it's just called hard collect small, so I think I'll do hard collect big. I have to keep my naming more consistent. I do like the art. I do like the look of anti-alias sprites. It just makes the artwork look a little bit smoother on the eyes. The Pizza Tower's art style works fine for what it's trying to do, but you know, I think this this is going for a less like this is a I'm kind of going for like a mix between Anton Blast art style and Pizza Towers for this game. Not to compare. I don't like comparing myself to like all these other games or whatever, but I mean that's that's the best way I can explain what I'm doing. You know, you have to use references when you're trying to make a point. But you don't have to, but whatever. You know what I mean. Shit, I have to rename this. I have to rename this. Big Collect. And I hope that doesn't crash anything. Alright, big. Yeah. Should probably rename this to Big Collect 1. Okay. And go to the Big Collect sprite. Sprite index equals... Nope, that's wrong. I gotta get better at using syntax. Choose sprite underscore big collect 1. Sprite underscore big collect 2. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. I have to test it though to make sure it works properly, and then I have to fix the green. I have to fix the green gem to get rid of all these like lines on the. Oops, no, that's whatever. All right, let's see here. Yep, there it is. Is the OBS not? No, now it is. Okay. OBS is finicky. I'm just dumb. My stream is lagging on my phone by like a couple seconds, so I'm not. Whatever. Right. I keep going on tangents. I just need to work. And it's still spawning. Yeah, it's still spawning the pink gem. All right, good. Should I animate like a character, or should I just keep doing the big collects? I'll just keep doing the big collects, or no, I'll fix the small collect right now. Let me take away all the coloring, I suppose. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. I just want to remove the coloring. So, okay. There we go. Okay. Erase all the lines here. So it's just gonna be a flat. It's just gonna be like a flat disc. Although I guess the lines don't really add any depth. It's just makes it look more gem-like. Oh wow, it's this song. It's Christmas time. Alright, just about. Oh shit, I missed it here. Okay, that's good. No, I'm not. That's right. Right there. Oh shit! I probably should have been drawing like a shade underneath here. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I already drew it for the big collector. I don't care. If you care, you can do it yourself. Whatever. But you don't have access to the sprite, so no, you can't do it. I hate you. No. Okay. Right. I immediately went back to my old ways. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at working on stuff. Okay. That doesn't really look the way I want it to. There we go. That fixed it. All I had to do was move the pixels up. Should I do it like that? Right. Oh, man, I smeared it! My perfect drawing, no! Okay. Let me add a loop section here so I can see the way it looks. Okay, that didn't really help, but I'll use it anyways. Alright. I think that's right. Okay, I just need to finish the coloring. What plugin do I could probably just look up anti-aliasing plugin and find it. I think I said it last time. Yeah, it's CT anti-aliasing for A-Sprite by CT Matthews. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using. That one works really nicely. You just have to It's easier if you set like a keybind for it to run, so you can like. The thing is, you can't select all the sprites at once and have the anti-aliasing work. It only works on if you're focused on like the specific sprite you're focused on. If it wasn't like that, it would be beautiful, but you know the fact that it exists at all is see, it doesn't work like that. The fact that it exists at all is a lifesaver. I'm just happy to have something that's at least works somewhat, you know? I'm not smart enough to mod it. Maybe there's an update for it that fixes that. I have no clue. I never update anything, because I want bad things to happen to me. The way it works is that it automatically like goes for the middle point between the two colors. But right now I have it on index mode, so it'll pick the most accurate color, which is this one. So I have the colors set, but it's only because it's on index mode. If you don't have it set, if you don't have the palette set up here, then it won't work the way you want it to. It'll choose like just a random color. So sometimes you have to manually adjust. Okay, let me just let me open one of the sprites for like jazz or whatever, because I can explain it pretty easily with that. I'll just use this like unused rolling animation. Let's say I was coloring the shoes, right? But I wanted to do the anti-aliasing. So I have my first color being the fill color, and then I have the second color being the outline. If I press my hotkey to open it up, you'll see that it automatically goes for the most accurate color, which is not what I want it to. So when I do that, I have to select the color and drag it to what it's supposed to be. And then I have to do that for every single frame, which is tedious. And that's why I wish it all worked I wish it worked on every single frame, but maybe it does work like that and I just selected it wrong. Let me see. Maybe I'm making this harder for myself than it needs to be. No, that's just how it works. So you have to. So sometimes it's just like, it's a little finicky, but it's much better than having nothing. I actually did finish. I did actually technically finish that rolling animation, but I couldn't use it. I had to replace it with something else because it just didn't look good. I'm not good at animating rolling. I've never been. Ever since I was a little wee animator, I just couldn't figure it out. All right. I should probably adjust the paint color to work like that. Actually, this is the song that made me find out about 9 Inch Nails, because someone mentioned that like the bass, because of the bass or whatever, that it sounded like closer. And I just thought that man, I've been getting good shuffles recently. Jesus Christ. Before I had actually like listened to any 9 Inch Nails, I assumed they were just like a metal band or whatever, because the way it sounded. But no, turns out it's like my favorite kind of music. So lucky me. All right, let me try and do this before doing the outline. I don't really think that's gonna help too much, but whatever. Okay, it'll help a little bit. All right, there we go. That look, it's less complicated now, but that's fine. That's whatever. I'll keep the original animation just here, so if I want to change it back, I can. But whatever. Small. The new color, the new one is so much less detailed. But that's actually how it is. That's how it's been for like a lot of these sprites. I've made stuff a lot less detailed over time. Oh, it's been so gimped. Do I have an example here in my Chucker? Do I have an example of the original Chucker sprites here? Yeah, so originally the Chucker had like all this detail on its sprite, but I decided that was going to be way too annoying to animate, so I gimped him. Alright. Oh wait, did I just... Don't tell me I just animated that entire... Did I fuck it up? Ah! I have no clue. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Alright, I guess now I should animate the third gem small. Alright. Yeah, this animation looks fine. Sprite size, 64 by 64. Reduce the opacity, then make a new layer. And then I basically just trace over it. There we go. Maybe I can like this. No, that looks weird. Or maybe I can nah, whatever. This is fine. I have to reduce the colors on this too. Let me go to here. I don't need this color either. All right, remap palette. Shit, I'm actually missing colors that I do need. Oops. Oh, it was actually fine, and I'm just dumb. Okay. All right. Okay. This one should be easy to animate because whatever. Does that look like it gets smaller? Well, a little bit, but I'll fix that. And adjust the thing to be in the middle again. How's that look? Okay. And I think I just... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. And no, I shouldn't draw it like that. That's lazy. Is that gonna be very noticeable? Such a weird shuffle. Such a weird shuffle this time. Let's do like that. I'm so lazy using the line tool. It should be executed. Does that look fine? I can't really tell. Hide that layer. Gotta put that more in the middle. I try to at least like divvy up like my line tool so it's not like perfectly straight or whatever. So it's less obvious that I did it. Okay. That needs to rotate more. Ah, that... Christ, that's gonna be all jumpy. And that's how I animated the rotating originally for this, and then I just cleaned it up, but... Whatever. Woodpecker's a really good song. Watch me be so lazy. It's horrifying. So I gotta extend that down a little bit. Boom. Okay, is that good? It still looks like it's being shifted over too much, which is not what I want. How's that look? How do I fix that? I guess by making that like look a bit more normal, the way it shifts over. little more intentional. That sort of helps. I'm not enjoying animating this. I'm not going to enjoy doing the in-betweens either. I just know I'm not. I have to really push this over. I think... Okay, I think I'll go with that. Gotta move that down more. Okay. Okay. I think it looks fine. Whatever. I don't care. It looks so smooth anyways. Does it start going down? Yeah, it starts going down slightly around here. Ah, this track is my jam! Metaphobia, hell yeah! I guess I can kind of just like ignore the reference here and just kind of go off my hunch. That doesn't look the way I want it to. Oops. Okay, now it's going over too much. Damn it. Damn it! I can't animate this for the life of me. I need help! I can't use my instincts here. Damn it. Okay. Maybe if I just shift that over a bit. Yeah, that works. I don't even know what I did there, but it seems to have fixed it for the most part. Okay. One more frame between the two of these. Shit, this goes over away now. Okay. I have no clue how many levels I'm actually going to put in this game. Because I'm not entirely sure how I want the levels to work yet. Well, I mean, I know how I want, like, the basic formula for the level system to go, but I don't know how many... I don't really want to know how you're going to be... I kind of want to go off of Metopia's, like, level system between that and New Super Mario Brothers. That's kind of what I'm going for. Or I guess the closer word would be Super Mario World. But the thing is, since these levels are, like, all unique, it's going to be a bit harder to make that possible. So I think there's going to be a couple levels where you can kind of go for, like, one or the other and still beat the game. But if you want, like, if you want to, like, beat the game properly, then you have to play all the levels. I think that's a fair compromise. Let me put that down there. Fix that. I think that looks right. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. At least that's how the original one looks. Well, the original one might look a little bit smoother, but I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I just have the in-between things. So loop section and time to in-between this shit. But I gotta set my color to a red blue tint. I feel like I remember, like, hearing, like, a... You know how, like, some people... How, like, whenever, like, a popular game comes out or whatever, people will, like, add lyrics to it or whatever. And, like, they'll make, like, little videos where they, like, sing lyrics and, like... Not very good. I remember hearing, like, a Cold Spaghetti one that I think was actually, like, pretty good. But I can't remember. At the time, I thought it was pretty good. It might be bad now. I love Mad Mall. Mad Mall is such a good level, though I absolutely hated. Did I crack it? I can't remember. I might have. If I did, I hate doing it. Huh, okay, that's not how I want it to look. Okay. I don't know those songs Anton Blast that well. How long have I been streaming? Let me see here. It's already been almost an hour, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, my fucking, my live chat has been updating. Damn, that's nice. I know. Oh no, I'm just dumb. Has the TMR not aged well? I guess I haven't played it in a while, but I feel like it didn't make too many references to like memes or whatever. I haven't played Antagonist Blast in a while. I haven't done like the campaign or whatever. Did they add back the pachinko thing in the update? I have no clue. I hope they did, because like I liked that cutscene. Aw, oh, man. Oh, hell yeah, I think this is part 2. Wait, that... Is that supposed to look... Does that make sense for it to look like that? I don't know, maybe. I'll fix it if it doesn't look good. God, I haven't listened to like so much of Pizza Tower's music in such a long time. It's pretty good. I remember being like I forgot entirely what is the ruins? What is the name of the Ruins Beast theme? I can't remember. I guess I could just go check right now. I have the soundtrack. Put on a show. I forgot how good Put on a Show was. Like, Jesus Christ. I forgot how good Pizza Tower was as a game in general. I think it's just because, like, Anton Blast's, like, presentation was a lot more, like, clean that I kind of, like, forgot. Alright. I think I was playing Oh Shit, and then I fucked something up. I can't remember what I fucked up. I think I like messed up a combo. That I was talking to a friend. I was like, man, Pizza Tower is so good. I can't believe I forgot. And then I like fucked up a combo. Oh shit! I was like, never mind. I hate this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I'll try to I don't want this game to be too difficult, and it's gonna have like difficulty settings. Like, I already have it implemented that there's an easy mode where you don't have any health. Because like, I kind of want this game to be a kind of game that you can play and not have to think too hard about it. At least if you want to. Like, obviously I want to have like, I don't want it to be like piss easy. No, like, I like platformers when they're a little bit challenging, but I still want this to be like, if you want like an easy experience, I don't want to like strip that away from you. It helps because like a lot of people who have had playtest the game aren't like very good at platformers, so I've been I've been understanding what like is a bit too difficult, but at the same time, I guess I should probably get some more people who are like better at platformers to play it too. Because I'm worried that maybe it's actually not that difficult. Because like, I mean, I never find the game too difficult, but that's because I play it like constantly when I'm testing shit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get playtesters eventually, but I'm not super thinking about that right now. At least not until I have like a much more cleaner build. Yeah, it looks fine. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, so the color will be like that. And then the shading. Just do like maybe that? How does this look? Maybe more like that. I kind of like the look of that. What's the shading on the original sprite? The shading on the original sprite is very minimalistic. Maybe that's what I should go for? Huh. I kind of like this. Kind of like what I have going on here, but maybe I should smooth it out so it like kind of fills up this whole area here. No. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let me remove the bright colors from this because that can be in the way from me seeing the line art for this. That goes up to a bit too much. Oh shit, is this the Okay, this is the instrumental. I don't like the singing on the final version of the track. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Not a fan personally. It's a little cheesy. Oh wow, the song of the game about pizza is cheesy? No, who would have thought? I guess I was just hoping it would be a little bit less cheesy sounding. I don't know. I like what we did get, Time for a Smackdown. Time for a Smackdown is better than this, because like, I don't even know how you would have like made an intro long enough for this fucking song. That would like not be like kind of annoying. I guess you can skip the intro, but like, there's not even too much. There's not like much to explain to this game, so I don't even know how you would have like made. I think someone did actually, so I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know how you would. Like I saw how you would have done it. It's just like I don't think it would have fit very well. So I'm glad with what Big Pig decided to do. Okay, does this look wrong or anything? Kind of. Let's see here. Okay, that looks right. I think it does, anyways. Right, hide this from here now. That's not how that should look. There we go, that's better. I always liked how Demo Free used this as a lap theme. I think that was like its best incantation. I haven't played Demo Free in a while. I think I should just like go check it out again. Do I still have it? I think I do. Alright, I was like Labrada Temple in Demo Free. That was one of my favorite parts about it. I like the song that came with it. Even though it was basically just a remix of Ancient Cheese. Wait, is that supposed to... I can't... Oh right, I see what the problem is. I keep forgetting how to draw shading. I'm so bad. There we go. That's how I should be drawing the line. Hell yeah, Tombstone, Arizona. I love Tombstone, Arizona. Anyone who doesn't like Tombstone, Arizona is has weird taste. And that's official. That's my official statement. If I'm right, you're wrong. Okay, there we go. The line is getting kind of thick here. I think that's not supposed to happen. No, that doesn't look wrong to me. I guess it's fine. Whatever. That does look a little weird though. Let me just trim that down. Okay, just 4 more frames, and then I can get to coloring this. That's definitely way too big. I have to trim that down. There we go. Alright, spooky ooky music. Yeah, that looks right to me. I just add the color to it now. Fix all the stray pixels now. It's easier to do it right now. It's less time consuming to do it right now, I feel like. Well, there's a lot of stray pixels, oof. Oop. Let me check the accuracy to the original sprite. I don't usually do this, but I guess I'll just check to be sure, because I'm not super sure about this. Yeah, basically the same thing, but this one is darker, but I'll fix that later. Right now I just have to do the anti-aliasing. Oops, wrong layer. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Let me fix that, like, light so it's not, like... It's not... Let me fix the anti-aliasing so it's not as intense on the light here. No, 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 no. This is just cleanup. There's not much I can say about cleanup. Let me fix some of these, like, getting, like, really dark. That looks weird. There we go, that's better. I think that's good. Alright. Collectibles. Oh no, it's in the small tab. Gem. Big collect free .gif. Alright, let's see here. I keep adjusting it to be middle center. I don't need to do that for this one. I'm actually not supposed to do it for that one. Unless it gets like off centered. Sprites for big collect free. Why is he ordering like that? Why does it go 2, 1, and then free? Why is it named like that? Huh? Odd. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I can go that high? There it is. It's one of the smallest ones, but that's fine. So I guess it's only like, the orange one, but oh, the orange one spins. That's gonna be great to animate. And then I kind of want to adjust the, because the purple diamond one, like, just like it frobs, I guess is the word. But I want to make that a little bit more apparent, because otherwise it kind of looks a little bit still, which isn't great. I think I really gotta, like, adjust the, bouncing and, like, the attacking to not be so extreme. Although, it is kind of fun. I don't think it really messes with, like, controlling. And I have to fix some, problems with, like, the destroying code, because when I wrote it originally, I kind of made it really stupidly complicated, but just kind of mess with it. Anyways, alright. Back to 8 sprite I go. And all I'm gonna do is, I guess I'm gonna do multiple things to this, but... Oh, I drew this, like, very intricately. Strange. Replace, replace. Get rid of all the color, then I guess clean it up. Oh shit, I wasn't doing it to all the colors, damn it. Or all the sprites, or all the frames, I mean. Oh, I only drew it like that for the one frame. Okay, so then I'm gonna remove that, and it's gonna look a little weird. Should I remove all of it? I have to remove some of the detail on this, but this will make it look a little bit more cone-shaped. It's a weird decision, but I'll see how I feel about it. Okay, then I guess just do the shading now. Is this the full song? I have no clue. I keep saying I have no clue. I sound so dumb. I just don't know. Okay, and then just the shine. Should be pretty easy. How long does this go on for? Because I don't even think this phase lasts that long. I don't think you ever get this solo. Why did you do that, Tony Grayson? Okay, there we go. Out of the color, and then do the anti-aliasing. That looks fine to me, because of the shading helps a lot to show the shape better. Oops. That killed all the color out of this thing. I'll fix it. Okay. There we go. And then just the last bit of coloring, or last bit of anti-aliasing, and this is done. And this is just an edit, so it doesn't take long at all. There we go. New prefix. Let me move the Game Maker tab in my... Well, you wouldn't see that, but I just made something a little bit easier for myself. Small collect. It's so gimped looking. Completely different style of shading, but there we go. Now it's more in line with the other ones. Yeah, I should change the sprite just to make it look like the other ones in terms of color. I don't really care about that right now, though. I'll just trying to get these done. Animating this was really weird, but I managed to get it done, and it basically doesn't look right there. Okay, move on to the orange one, I guess. I'm on a roll right now. I might as well get like all of them done. Gem small 4. Layer. Sprite size. Ooh! Groundbound. Cool. I think this has more colors than it actually... No, this has the amount of colors it uses. Okay. I'm sad that that mansion didn't get added to the final game, but oh well. I'm sad a lot of things didn't get added to Pizza Tower, but I'm also glad the game came out at all. I guess I should just be. I guess I should just be happy that the game came out. Then the gem in the middle. Does that look weird? It might look a little bit weird. I might have to fix it, but whatever. I'm just drawing it right now to get it in shape. And the Scout to Go is going to add it to the game anyways, and basically Scout to Go is just... Scout to Go has like a really high like level of quality from what I can tell, so I trust their ground bound to be good. I like their mansion in the first version of it, Scout to Go V1. I trust V2 to be good. Nah, that looks fine. I don't care. Okay. How does this look? That looks wrong. Okay. Why does it look wrong? I think I need to give it more upwards. Yeah, that works. I sure hope my game is good. I mean, I have no clue. I think it's good. I enjoy playing it, but I might be the only person on the world who thinks this is fun. I think it's fun. It's a lot of like Luminescence's control scheme and whatever got inspired by Noise's Big Break, or at least the leaks around it. And apparently that's Rayman, but like I don't know anything about Rayman, so it's more like Sonic. The stuff that I'm basing it off of is more like Sonic, if anything. I mean, at least that I'm sure about. That looks wrong. Alright. That looks better on their side, but I need to extend this out to keep the same shape. This should just be going straight ahead. There we go. That, well, let me shrink that top bit a bit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Next frame. Shit, I forgot how fast this thing rotates. Oh my god. I think I can draw this pretty quickly now. I've got the shape jotted down in my mind. I love the factory levels. I've always loved that. I liked the factory in demo 2. And then I didn't like it for like the rest of the time that he was working on it until Eggplant. And even still in like the final build, I still think that factory is a little bit weird. But whatever. I think it's just because I like the music so much. The music actually inspired like a level that I wanted to, concept that I wanted to put in Pete's Kid's Adventure, but I might put it in Luminessence. I have so many ideas for like factory and like industrial themed level stages in Luminessence, but a lot of Luminessence is outdoors themed, so I'll try and see what I can do about that. Or maybe I'll just put it in like a different game. I have no clue. I gotta stop saying that. It's my favorite saying. Saying that I don't know what's going on. No, 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 no. Okay. That looks so fucked up. Damn it. How do I fix this? Oh, that's how I fix it. Oh, my... I probably should have just been going off of the thing I already drew more. Oh, my dumbass. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, cool. Unearthly Blues. Man, they made this song so much better for the final release. I can say that about pretty much all the songs in the game, but holy shit, this thing looks so small. It's so thin. I gotta fix that. Oh wait, I should probably just erase this and then redraw it. Okay, so then I just need to extend the size of it. Add all the in-betweens. Okay. My ears are already starting to hurt from having my fucking headphones in. My ears always hurt after wearing headphones, and I hate it. But like, what am I gonna do? Not have my headphones in? That would, I can't, I literally can't. Or else you'd be hearing like my speakers through my microphone. That would be bad. So no, I just have to deal with it. I have to deal with the pain. The things I do for people. Okay, that in between looks good. Oh man, now I have to figure out how to draw it. Unearthly Blues is a really nice song. It's very pretty. No, 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 Okay, that looks a little funky. Should probably move it down a bit. And then I'll draw the blur later. I'm just doing the in-betweens now. I think that looks fine. I don't know. I hope that looks fine. I might have to extend the size of the sprite, or else it, or whatever. I don't know. Looking at that, I don't care. Man, Post Office did a really good job on this title screen theme. Christ. I can't wait for when I die and I go to hell, and they judge me for my sins, and I can't wait for the the supercut of every single time I took the Lord's name in vain. It's gonna be hilarious. Oopsie. Sorry. Just really fun to say. Oh, what the hell is that? What am I even looking at there? Okay, let's try and clean that up. No, it's just me doing it. You're not helping at all. You're giving me moral support. I probably wouldn't be working. I probably would not be still animating if I wasn't streaming right now. I'd probably be doing something else. That's what I like about streaming. It convinces me to work longer and get more work done at once. Because I need to get work done, man. The only problem is that I can't stream everything. I can only stream some stuff. Oh no. No. Okay. I think the spinning looks right there. They really did not know what animal they wanted to sample. They went for the dog and then the cat. I like the dog the most, but I'm glad they didn't go with the cat because the cat was pretty boring. Shit, that's not the angle I wanted to be at. It's just that drawing at that angle looks kind of dumb. Oh my god, I can't do it! That sort of works. Am I supposed to be at a different angle? I guess I am. Well, sorry, but I'm at this angle, so... Sorry, in-betweens. I'm not at the angle you want me to be, but... I don't care, it'll look fine. Whatever, it's just one frame. God, this frame looks so chopped. I probably should fix that, but... Barely even notice when it's actually running, so I think it'll be fine. Okay. The thing is that this sprite doesn't fully fit on like this canvas when it's not angled the way it is, so it looks a little weird when it's more straight and it's not angled. But I don't think it matters. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh man, I need to draw more frames. I don't want to do that. I hope I'm not too quiet or anything. Like, I think the audio is good. I already said that, but I really hope nothing's too like quiet or too loud. Yes, you're too loud. Turn your mic off now. I hate listening to your voice. It pisses me off. Okay. This is a good song. Let me fix that. Okay, so now it spins properly, but I need to draw the shine now. I like that they added the OST version of the tracks into the base game. That was a little weird how they... I kind of find it weird that they updated like the music after the game has come out. That's a weird thing to update if you like once your game's already out. I guess, but not to say that like I don't like the new music. I like the additions that he made to the OST to make it more complicated and stuff. I'm very glad he did that. I just think like it's a little late, ain't it? So I think that's... And I like that it has this... I really like that this part was added to this song. That notification probably got picked up. Oh well. I have my phone in front of me right now so that I can read chat, like, and not have to switch off tab or whatever. I don't have a second monitor or anything. I could probably go buy one. It's not like I'm broke or anything. I have money. I don't feel like it. It doesn't see. I don't really see the benefit of having a second monitor besides that. And it's not like I'm a big time streamer or anything. I'm just streaming myself working. Cool sound he's using here. I can't wait for a Put On the Show to come on. I love that song. Does that look weird, the way the shine moves there? No, it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Yeah, I got a I got a notification. So what? Should probably try to put my phone on silent actually. Whatever. Not like I'm gonna get more. But whatever. I'll do that. It's like if I have a Discord ping notification every once in a while. Is there a YouTube video for that? There probably is, right? 1 hour of silence Discord ping. That's real, right? That has to be. Yep. Someone did make that. That would be if I turn on my my browser audio and then just like put that in, that would be that'd be really fucking annoying. It would ruin this. It would ruin the stream. I'm not gonna do that. It'd be really funny though if I did. It does look a little weird with the shine rotating with. How it was in the original sprite? Oh, I actually did make the shine move with the. Oh man. I should have checked. I should have checked. Whatever. I only need to do a couple of them since there's not too many of these where it like strays off that far. But I'll fix it. I'd rather have it like I'd rather have the lights look correct. Okay, let's see here. So then it would the light would move down here, then it would be up here. Then it would be like up here, I guess. Yeah, just it should look the light should stay in the same place. Regretfully, I understand that. Move that higher up. How to make that look right? Well, I know how I can probably make that look right. I just keep it in the same place better. Need to fix that so it looks better. I guess that works. Maybe I should do like this though. Connect the parts so that they stay in the same shape they're supposed to. Or at least show that they're around the same shine area. Whatever, that's fine. I'm happy with it, I guess. I'll live. Yay! Put on a show. Here it is. Yippee! To me, put on the show is like peak Klaysky. Is it Klaysky Judo or Klasky Judo? I don't know. I have no clue. I just remembered something kind of funny. I don't remember exactly who this was or how it happened, but I remember being in a call having a discussion with some people about like how a lot of the stuff that like the noise, a lot of things about the noise is like kind of stereotypically like French or whatever. And I remember like the people who I was in the call with, they went and edited the wiki to like make a comment on like the trivia that the noise is kind of is vaguely portrayed to be French. And then like Nick Pig was streaming at the same time they made that comment, so then they went into like his they went into his chat and said like, "Hey McPig, is there any like specific ethnicity that you think the noise is or whatever?" So like, because they wanted to get like a word from him as well. He said like, "Oh no, I kind of imagine him being like vaguely Hispanic." And then they immediately changed it after he said that. I just thought of that. I can't remember why though. Okay, now time to add the color. Because then I think that'll help me draw the... Do I even want to do the blur lines? I might not. I mean, I probably will, but I might not. I don't care that that there's so many like straight pixels. Oh right, I was supposed to be adding shade to the middle part. Damn it, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I don't really need to do blur lines. I think it's pretty obvious how it's moving here. I don't really think they would like add too much to the spray. Is this... Oh, cool. Some guy posted some artwork. Surprised there's not as many straight pixels as I was expecting here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So that's colored, and I think everything is good there. Yep. I might not have the color mode on, or it might not be indexed. I think it is. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's indexed. Yeah, it's indexed. It says that in the color mode. Right, no, that's not what I'm coloring yet. I'm adding the shade for this part. I like how he added these extra parts to these songs. They sound quite nice. I don't know why I'm like doing the auto anti-aliasing. I can just add that myself. Wouldn't even be difficult. There we go. Alright, so that one's done, I think. Sprite. Big collect 4. Alright, move over to the IDE. Big. I just want to make sure that I'm putting it in the same folder or whatever. I want to keep my stuff organized the best I can. Nope, don't change the origin. You don't need to do that. Big collect. Big collect 4. Oh, wrong button. Just go to this level. Oh man, I picked it up. No, that was weird. 4 of those gems in a row. It's all random, so like that stuff like that can happen, but I didn't expect it. Hi. Yeah, there we go. By the way, that move, this like hammer move, I just programmed that because I immediately had the idea and I like knew I could I could do it easily. This is gonna come way later in the game, that hammer move, because it's pretty good. Alright, those are both two green gems. I need to find another one of the big ones that is an orange one. Damn it! My dumbass picked it up immediately. I'm so bad. No, that's good. I'm just whatever. You understand. But those are balloons up there. Where the hell are? This is the. I guess this isn't like there. There we go. Oh, I can see all of them over here that I have right now. Right, the offsets are working right. Okay, that. Yeah, that basically looks how I want it to. Okay, sounds good. I guess maybe I should just do the last one right now, because while I'm getting them all done, I should just like finish it off. Well, I guess I need to fix the sprite to be correct. Oopsie daisy. Remove the coloring again. No. Get rid of all the color. It's all going away. Yeah, so I added the smear frames to this one because it's a little hard to see the rotation with that little frames, but here you can see the rotation pretty fine. Okay, let's see here. How much does it look there? Try to keep the like pixel ratio pretty accurate. I should probably get rid of that and then add a loop section just so I can see the actually no, that whatever. I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to explain what I'm doing. Just watch me work. Okay, I'm just adding this shading just because, but I don't really think it's gonna like actually. I think the anti-aliasing is gonna get that accomplished. It's gonna get that effect anyways, is what I mean to say. Okay. Then add the fill color. There's nothing of substance for me to really say about like just adding color, just like retiling this. There's nothing. I'm not doing anything interesting. Okay. I probably should just like add that like coloring by itself, so I can like be more careful about how it like doesn't use like all the light, but whatever. What is that? That sample sounds like Wario, but would they actually have a Wario sample in the final game? I wouldn't think so. Maybe they got away with it. I don't know. Maybe there was something that sounded exactly like Wario that they just were able to use. Okay. I feel like it was easier last time I drew this to get the smear right, but maybe not. No, that. I think I just need to. Yeah, tilt this downwards. Yeah, I think that you can still tell there. Alright, gem small 4. New. I guess the name should be small collect 4. Okay, just gonna add this to the. Wait, did I just? Oh my god. I really colored it, but I forgot I was supposed to erase the inside parts. Well, oops. Let me fix that then, I guess. Oh. I did all that, and for what? Nothing. I was getting ahead of myself. I forgot I was supposed to remove the inside part here. It's gonna take like an extra amount of cleanup because I have to make sure the anti-aliasing isn't all messed up. Oh. Oh man. My dumbass. Alright, so that's in at that part, but I need to get this part still. No. the anti-aliasing looks right there, I guess. Alright, I think that's good. But I kind of want to add some anti-aliasing to the edge here too, so I'm going to do that. Alright, that works, I guess. It would have looked a bit better if I didn't forget to do to remove the inside part when I was redoing all the color, but what are you gonna do? Redo the whole thing you did all over again? I don't want to do that. That'd be annoying. Okay, now just the diamond then, and I should be good to go for all the big collects. Well, no, I need to do the heart big collect too. I got so much work to do. I might want to make the throbbing bigger. Shut up. Just a little bit. Okay, so I'll move this frame probably, and then change it out for a frame like here. Just to get it done while I can. Yeah, that'll work. But that's ballooning out a bit too big, so I have to shrink that. Yeah, that'll make it, I think, a bit more obvious at what's going on there. Oh, that looks a little odd, though. Shrink that down. Yeah. Okay. Let me make the, let me change, maybe I'll just do it like this, and that'll look fine. I don't know about that. I just don't want to have so much work when I'm coloring it. I want to make it a bit easier on myself. I don't hate the look of that. I think that looks fine. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that looks fine compared to the other one. Let me see. If I draw it like this. to be a bit more like the shape that I have right now, but yeah, whatever. I'll go with that. It looks better. I'd rather have something that looks good. God, the noise theme is so short. I've not played the Lime Trials yet. I probably should though. That's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna be able to like really test that in game until. No, I'll do it. I'll test it in game, even though I know for a fact it's gonna look a little weird with the shading suddenly changing for one of them, but such is just what I have to do. Image speed is 0.2? Why? Why? Huh? Huh? Oh, why? Oh, do they run at different frame rates? I don't like that. I'm gonna change that. 0.35 divided by 2. Do I have a value for a default image speed? No, I do not. I might want to just add that later, but it's not difficult, but... Oh, I just thought about it. Does the noise soundtrack exist on Steam? Did they ever release the noise soundtrack? Pizza Tower. Did they not do that? So is it not possible to listen to the Really? You can't buy it on Steam? Can you buy it on like a Bandcamp or something? This is a stupid sorry for going on this tangent. Yeah, okay, so you can buy it there. I guess I'll have to do that. Oh well. I will, just, I'd like to be able to buy it on Steam. I'm not sure if that's more obvious because, like, the thing is flickering, but I'm pretty sure you can tell, like, those are frothing a bit easier now. I hate using the word frothing, but that's what it's doing, man! That's what it's doing! Yeah, okay, that's a bit more obvious. I like that. It's not super obvious, but it's not, like, distractingly clear. I should probably make sure the, mask index is the same, though. Did I ever... Wait, is it, like, messed up or anything? No, that's full image. Everything here is full image, but I can't use full image for that. I think I'll just, mask index equals sprite small collect 1. There we go. Just to make sure everything stays the same size, since this is a little bit bigger than its normal canvas size. I guess you might have not seen that, but whatever. Alright, I need to make this bigger now. 34, that's 68. To be the right size. Isn't it? 34.5, yeah, okay. I thought it was bad. I thought I was doing math wrong for a moment. That'd be embarrassing. F2 and shrink the. Okay. 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 Oh, that looks weird. That looks weirdly curved. Because it's going off the line there. It's also like really curved over there. Cause I drew everything wrong. Ugh, I'm an awful artist. Okay, I kind of want to flatten out the top of this thing so it kind of looks more like what I want it to. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do that real quick. I don't think it's going to cause a big problem. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Maybe make this go up a little bit more. Fix that. I want to keep it like this was actually kind of a nightmare to animate, I remember, so I'm gonna try and keep what I had here close so I don't have a repeat of that. I like how Anton Blast has like what's the word? Immersive music? Something. I can't remember the exact word for it, but I like how when you're in this boss fight, the music changes to that slower part once you get inside of it. Alright. The diamond is gonna blow up. Oh no. Oh yeah, the best thing I've ever heard in my entire life. No, I've heard better than this, but this is up there. I love the map theme for Anton Blast. I love the entire OC for this game. It's really great. I think that's what like makes. I feel like if this game didn't have good OST, it would be way worse in my opinion. That's why I kind of want to have a good OST for like Luminessence. I think there are things that you just kind of like. If a game doesn't have good music, I think that really hurts it. You know? That's like... If Sonic 8, like, for example, like, I think one of the things that sucks about Sonic 4, although a lot sucks about Sonic 4, is that the music is just not very good and it sounds bad. I think that's the main reason that a lot of people don't like it. So I'm hoping the music for Luminessence is good. I'm just warping the shape of the diamond to really show that it's kind of like that That word doesn't fit as well, but it's... I feel more comfortable using it multiple times. Not that I'm not comfortable saying the word frothing, like that. No, it's just. Ooh, ooh. That's a little much. Let me reduce that a bit. That's growing a little bit too much. I need to adjust that to be in the middle more. Ooh, I have to smooth that out. Yeah, that works. The official OST for this, actually, there's something about it that's kind of weird to me, which is that it's coming up soon. At least with the version that I've heard, it sounds like the original level layout was that it would go Crimson Factory, Man Mall, and then the Mysterious Glass House. Because that's the way the order goes in this song. Or maybe when he was composing it, he just like decided to do it like that, but see? It's weird. It makes me think that maybe they swapped the level layout because it would work better. I don't know. It's really strange to me. I think it's neat though. I guess I can kind of just like, yeah, I can just go off of here for this. See, that's strange. It's cool though. I like hearing like maybe remnants of like the original level layout, even though it was basically the exact same as the final one. I think stuff like that is neat, like how Flying Better is supposed to be between Ice Cap and Carnival Night. Also, the Mysterious Glasshouse is my favorite level in this game. I know a lot of people don't like it because of how long it is, but I really like it. I think it's because I like the music so much, but you know, it's also a fun level, and it's a very beautiful looking level when I'm actually like running around it. I didn't even know there was actually a red room in it until the developer commentary. It's a very good level. I think people should give it more slack. It's the same thing with Pinball Mire. Pinball Mire is also a really good level. I just like all this stuff that people don't like. Okay, that's pretty obvious. All right, time to do the in-betweens. Na, 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 na. just the in-betweens for this, then I'll do all the shading and coloring. And then I think I'll be done with these. After this, should I do the heart collect? I mean, I have to do the heart collect, but should I do it after this? I don't know. I might end stream, but I feel like I can still work for a bit. My ears are hurting, but that's not really that. I don't mind that much. I've reached the buffer point, whatever you call it. I've reached the threshold where the pain has done what it's most, and now I'm just like, it's a small ache and not like a throbbing pain. I've reached the threshold. Which I guess that's not a good thing. I think maybe my headphones, there's gotta be something with these headphones. They're nice headphones, but I have no idea why they do that to me. I guess it happens with like earbuds too. It's always just the one ear too. I think it's because like my ears are like weird, and that one of them is like a bit more opened up than the other. So you'd think that the one that is more open up would hurt, but no, it's the one that's more closed. I don't get it. There's something wrong with my body. Oops. But my hand's getting tired from all this drawing, man. Oh, man. What the hell? Don't get a cramp now. I still have more stuff to draw. What the hell? When we... I think I accidentally skipped a song. How'd I do that? I didn't even press the button. Weird. I have to make this the right speed. Whoops. No, 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 no. Let me fix this so it looks more like that. Okay, that works better. That looks nicer anyways. Aw, man, I'm out of water. I'm out of everything. Everything's running out. Yay, this song. We love this song. I just wish that it was longer. At least the loop of it was longer. Okay, so the line art's done. Looks fine to me. Oh right, this song doesn't even actually loop in the game. It just goes back to the normal theme. Right. This song has no loop at all. This is a weird way to animate the shine, but I think it'll be fine. I hope it's fine. This is boring. I'm not listening to this. Yeah, there we go. Some pretty Hate Machine sounding ass song. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. Does that look wrong? That kind of looks wrong with the unused game, but I'm not quite sure about it. Maybe just make it so it doesn't bend so much there. There we go. That looks fine to me. Oops. Okay, I guess that'll, yeah, that'll work fine. I've never really heard this much of this song, honestly. I've never listened to it for that long. That's funny. Yeah, I guess that works. There we go. So all the shine is done. Yeah, it looks fine. At least I think it looks fine. Now I just need to do the shading. Oh man, I don't... So I have to do the shading. Let me just so I can see what I'm doing better. Oh, wrong color. Wait, how the... There we go. Okay. So now I can see what I'm doing better. What's up? I'm animating a diamond. That's what's going on. That's what's up. What are you doing? Watching me animate a diamond? I knew it! Stupid. And I have my microphone on this time because I feel like it. What are you gonna do? Make me shut it off? Please. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Alright, so this is the last big collectible I have to animate, so once I'm done that, I'm not sure what I'll do after that. I haven't thought that far ahead. But okay. I hate shading. I do. That's why I barely do it. I'm just doing it for these sprites because it makes sense here. Trust me. This isn't scope creep. This is just me being a little bit nicer for these. I mean, you're going to be seeing these a lot, right? So I might as well make sure they look kind of good. And plus, I was going to do a more simple shading, but I decided nah, it didn't look very good compared to what I have here. I didn't want to like make it look way worse or whatever. So I'm going with this. It's just going to take a lot more effort to draw is all. So what? And you know what? Since I started playing the Pizza Tower music and all that crap, I haven't been killed by YouTube yet. So would you look at that? Lucky me. I actually just bought the Anton Blast soundtrack just for this. I wonder if the Anton Blast soundtrack fits on a CD. How long is it? Can I see, like, details about it? Properties. No. I can't see that here. Not in my, not in Music B. Well, I probably can somewhere on Music B, but I don't feel like learning. I feel like staying ignorant. Thank you for being excited for Luminessence. I'm excited for Luminessence, too. And I've played the damn game. I just can't wait for it to be like less more so just like a title screen with a bunch of like level. There is a hub map, but it's very limited. I'm still missing a ton of like polish stuff and you know I'm doing polish right now. I'm doing polish right now because I'm adding a bunch of non-gameplay related stuff because I kind of fell into a trap of Pizza Kid's Adventure where I got all the gameplay done, but I really do not like animating, and so I have to do entirely animating and bug fixing for Pizza Kid right now, which is like, it's not that hard, but I really don't want to, among other reasons that I'm not working on Pizza Kid's Adventure. So, bad news. Sorry if you were thinking, oh, it's going to come out any minute now. Probably not. Sorry. Oh, I can't wait for Pizza Kid to come out so I can play. No, that's gonna sound bad if I say that, even if I'm doing a joke. Luminessence is better, anyways. Although Pizza Kid is pretty good. I was playing it. You know, actually, I didn't do that bad a job of level design. I thought I didn't realize that I actually did like a decent job. But I should stop talking about that. Everyone's gonna get mad at me. Reduce that so the shade is not as intense there. This sounds like he had reverb to it. I don't know. Okay, I don't think that looks a little weird. I might have to adjust that. Yeah, I might have to increase the shading growing on that. And that shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I hope it's not too much of a hassle. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I'm saving the small part for last because I know it's gonna. I can't really just like fill tool that. I have to like go into it a lot, and I don't particularly enjoy doing that, but I have to for that. So I'm just saving it for later. Really, I should get the hard stuff out of the way, but I don't. It doesn't matter. It's all gonna be done in the end. Sorry for. I don't know if you can hear my loud ass keyboard and my loud ass mouse, but I hit the buttons harder when I'm doing that because I'm just... I don't know why I do that. I just want to feel like I'm hitting them better. Even though it doesn't matter. I forgot how good this song was when I re-listened to it recently. I forgot how good a lot of Pizza Tower was. I already mentioned that though. I won't repeat myself too much. I'll try not to. Sorry if you just got here. You'll just have to watch my VOD and give me more... Give the channel more watch time. Yes. My evil ruse. Not like I plan on like... I'm not really like intending to make this channel like monetized or something. I don't really have a point to monetize any of this stuff. If anything, I just need to... If anything, the only reason I would want it to like grow is just so like more people can get it recommended to them. The only reason I even like made this channel was just because like having Luminessence content on my main channel was gonna be kind of annoying for like later. It's nice to have everything on one channel and not have to sort through other stuff that doesn't matter. If you go on my, it's kind of funny though. Maybe I should link the because the first Luminessence stream I did was actually on. It was on the Koi Sword channel, so I might have to link that in the playlist or something. What a shame. Tough luck. Okay, shit, God, oh God, fucking damn it. Oh man, the thing throbs too much. You can see like the shade growing and shrinking. That sucks. That sucks. Oh man, I have to fix that. I think it looks good. No, it looks bad. It looks bad and I don't like it. God, I animated that poorly. Yeah, it should look like that. Wait, not quite. Let's fix that. Exact same. They got the Genesis bass there in the background. I just noticed that. Okay, that looks a little better. It's less noticeable. Alright, there we go. That looks much better now. And I think now that I've done that, it's all done for this big one, and then I just have to fix the small one to look different, and I'll be good. And then all the big collectibles for the gem ones will be done. The heart one won't be done though, so I have to do that. But the heart one is like animated very differently from these, so it should be easy. I mean, I might make the heart ones animated. Should I? I don't know. If not just to give it a bit more personality, just so that like it pops out at you more. Because I feel like the heart gems are more important than these ones. Because like these ones just give you like points, which like the idea is that basically they work, that gems and collectibles in this game work the same way as they do in Anton Blast. So these are still important, but not nearly as much as heart ones. Because you know you don't get hurt. Well, you do lose these if you get hurt, but these don't control it when you die. Whatever. I get my point. Holy fuck, that shading is dark. Oh, look at that! That's a fun coincidence, the way that played. Use the same instrument. Let me open the palette. The color palette for Luminessence is really limited, and I go off of it kind of frequently, but is that really the next stage? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so dark. It'll probably look better when I do the other shading, but and I did that on every frame? Yeah, okay. Cool, the Earthbound sample. How fun. How quaint. Oh wow, that one lost all of its brightness. I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. Please look good when I do this. Yeah, it looks a lot better when I add this one. Still kind of weird, but not as bad as it did before. Yeah, this palette is kind of fucked up, and yeah, that sucks. I need to change that. I might even change it right now, actually. I should really be like going like then somewhere like here. Yeah, it should be like that. That looks a lot better. Let me save that, and then oh, I have to organize the colors to do it in the color palette, but yeah, let me take this color that I just added. Let me change it. Oops. Oh, shoot. No, don't read that. Yeah, see, that looks way better. Okay. Wait, did I save this? Ooh, did I accidentally save over that? I hope not. Let me check. No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. I almost saved over the small collectible, which would be a problem if I did. Big small 5? No. Big collect 5. .gif. Okay, and then go to big collects. Yeah, I have to get rid of base right here. Okay, and then I have to 2x2, I guess. I think that's correct. To be at the same size where it should be. Yeah, okay. And then add it to the list. So, brightness for big collect 5. And I think that's all of them done, yeah? Luminessence made you woke. Oh, Yes! My scheme! my evil woke furry characters. I mean, they do count, right? They're anthropomorphic animals. I just don't draw them the way that like a lot of people would. Otherwise, ooh, that looks volatile. It's fine. I guess I could like make it a little bit less intense, but I kind of don't feel like it. Maybe I'll do it later. Look at that! Everything's animated properly now, except I have to... Shit, I have to go and fix the diamond to have less detail in the small one. And that doesn't... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, oh. How'd that happen? Wait, I know I can do it. I can't. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Buff Fat Pugen, my nightmare. There is a buff Pugen. You wanna see? I don't know if I'm gonna draw it the same when I actually make the full thing, but I drew it in hard mode and it's very funny looking. But don't worry about that. That's none of that is confirmed yet. Why is it dark? Why'd it go dark? There we go. Why is it not showing the Game Maker Studio 2 ID? Huh? Oh, there we go. Fix it. Anyhow, I need to animate something else now, I think. Yeah, I have to take the collectible 5 and I have to draw the rest of it like that. Oh, this is new! I've not heard the updated OST for this game yet, so this is fun to hear. Yeah, that looks weird without the extra detail, so I'll try to change the way the lighting works on this one. Actually, let me remove every color except the... Let me remove the shading and everything. Oh, that looks weird. It's fine. I can... It's gonna be fine. Actually, let me remove this too, so then I can just, you know... There we go. And then I just need to do that for the rest of the frames, and then redraw it. Right, yeah, I remove a lot of the detail from the small ones because I think it makes the big ones look a little bit more fancy. That wasn't like a conscious decision. It's just that when I the way I've been drawing the pink gem in like a lot of artwork is that it has 4 diagonal lines coming out from the middle part, like this, like you can see the big gem here. But the way I drew it, the small collects here, I actually didn't do that. So I'm deciding to just retroactively do that to the rest of the gems. Is the game... Okay. Shit, my text is all messed up. Is the game going to be like Ultra Kill, not have sex, or is it going to have sex? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Sex and pending. I haven't made the executive decision yet. Let me fix this so that it's a bit more clear that it like curves up there. Okay. Alright. And then I guess like do this. We do this as the shine. No, because if I do that then it's gonna be like, why is it not on the bottom layer, so... Yeah. Yeah, sure. There's a damn heart emoji in front of my text, so I can't read what the hell the fucking like bottom layer is. Why? Of course, like there's been a rumor where people consistently think you're a white woman. Is that true? I think it's funnier if I don't explain what that's about. I think it's funnier if I keep the joke going. But, think of it as whatever you want. I don't especially care. I don't know why I would care. It's not like you need to, like, identify me in, like a police sketch or something, so, like, why would I really, like, need you? In fact, if you were trying to, like, identify me from a police sketch, I would rather you don't know what I am. So, we'll just, I just won't answer that question, and you can make your own. You can have your little theories. Why does Google not want to update with the new messages? That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just like some weird chess pawn looking thing. That's that's the truth. That's why my webcam isn't on, so you don't get scared. I think I can, if I change the shading up there, it'll look, it'll be more clear that it's supposed to be like the top of it. So if I draw it like that, that's a bit more clear, I think. Let me remove all the color at the top here then. I'm so slow, damn it. I'm not fast enough with my fingers to use the keyboard. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Okay. Right, I have to fix the color being not updated. What are you telling me? Cloister, can you do a cover on Subway Sexist 2 on Luminessence demo release trailer? There's a sequel? Is there a sequel? Version 2 a year ago? Featuring... How have I not heard about this? Okay, no, I'm not. I will probably not be doing a cover. I don't even think I've publicly released... I don't know if I publicly released the original covers, but... I will probably not do that. As funny as it would be, that would be weird. Yeah. Oh wait, that's the exact same spray. Oops. Adjust my view. Oh, it's been so gimped. No, not full image. Actually, no. I'll just set it to do this just in case it doesn't work the way I want it to, but. Okay, I think everything is, oh wait, I need to fix the I need to fix the, there's a system where, depending on what sprite you get for when you collect one of these things, it changes the color of the, like, collect thing to be correspond to the color of the gem, so I need to fix that for the big one, because the way it worked is it used to just swap between, like, I will probably... Well, if it has a word that I can't say, I don't know. Paladin X. I need to change that. How does it work in the small one? Oh, I did it. There's probably a better way I could do it here, but I'm just gonna take what I did. I thought of a way I could do that, like, that's less clunky, but, or like more pretty looking, but that's simple enough. Oh wait, I need to remove that. I don't know if I'll do a cover if it has the funny word in it. Oh man, what the hell? What do you mean it crashed? Oh right, because it. Yeah, I guess it would crash if I did that, huh? I need to replace all the instances of small in here with big. There we go. And now it'll work the way I want it to. Wait, why does it go from 3 to 5? Huh? What? Why does it do that? Why does it go to 5? That can't be right. Is that a problem in the original gem? Did I just find that? Oops. Oh, what else? The funny word. Ow. There's a lot of big gems here. I'll probably see it over here. No? Oh no, there it is. Oh, wait, no, I already seen that. I just made a small change to the small one. Yeah, everything seems to be working properly. Cool, all the big gems are spreaded now. I don't know why I'm playing more. There's nothing else I need to check. I just love running around so much. I guess I should do the big gem now. Or the big heart one. Where's the normal heart one? Where is that, actually? Collectibles. Yeah, it's right here, so... This one is just a free frame animation with a shine added to it. So I can just like extend this and make it bigger. But I feel like I want to make it a little bit more interesting than that. Okay, I have an idea. What if I don't want a 5,000 pixel, that's gonna lag. What if I do it so it's like... To show that it gives you like free hearts. What if it's like a cluster of them? That looks a little weird. There's probably like a better way I can do it. If I move that over there. Maybe if I give it a little crown too, like Mario Odyssey. Yeah, that could look good, I think. Explosion with... Okay, man. Oh man, why'd my phone go off where I was reading chat from? What the hell? It's blasphemous. Alright, sprite size. Oh, it's already 64 by 64. Gotta make it bigger than that. Okay. I kind of like the idea of like this big one with the crown and the free ones next to it. The crown would be genius. I am streaming the... What's going on? I am streaming what I'm doing. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not. Here's my concept I made. So I'm drawing it now. I have to manually switch every time to like go to the next thing that I'm drawing. So it's like really annoying. I have a friend who knows Sleeping Drip, but only because he listened to the TikTok version. Thank you for saying my voice is entertaining. I've always thought it was incredibly drab and monotone. Or maybe that's funny. No. Just cleaning it up right now because that rotation really kind of messed with the pixels, obviously. It's not supposed to rotate like that. Ugh. It's getting funky sounding. What do the cracks look like on the... So I'll go... that. I need to turn the opacity up so I can see the shape better for the cracks. There we go. I feel like my voice doesn't sound that bad when, like, a lot of people go like, ugh, I hate the sound of my voice on, like, recordings or whatever. I think it sounds fine. It doesn't sound that much different to me from, like... Maybe it sounds a little bit higher pitched, but usually it sounds fine to me. Obviously, I sound different to myself than I do to other people because, you know, bone reverberation in your like, head makes it come out a deeper pitch. But, you know, I sound fine to myself. Oh, hey, look, Snick's challenge. Or Sneak is coming. Ooh. Okay, that one doesn't have a little bit of line boil. That's gonna look weird. And then another frame in the middle of it. Oh wait, I should probably I should add the that's not the word I'm looking for. The what is this called? Continuous, yeah. What I thought it meant. This is animated at I'm pretty sure it's animated at a different speed in the final game, ain't it? Or not in the final game, in the actual game itself. Heart Click. Let me check. Am I still not No, that my pause is just my stream is just paused and weird. I am animating what I'm doing. I think I am. Yeah. Or I am showing what I'm doing. Yeah, this is 0.8 frames per game frame. Oh, I don't want to listen. I was talking about this earlier. I don't really like that so much. I'm sorry. Oh, this is animated at a weird frame rate. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter then. Okay, what's I'll just guess it's like 60. I'm gonna guess that that's where it is. I should probably warble more at some point. Well, that looks kind of out of place how it doesn't just kind of jumps like that. I don't like how the connection point doesn't change at all. I think I need to reduce the warble on that too, or the boil. That stays the exact same for like a lot of frames. That's not good. I think that looks good. But I'll redraw this part. Now I think it warbles the way I want it to. I feel like Corsair inside a room full of PT mod devs is he's the most chill and non-controversial ones. That's because I don't interact with the community, like, at all. And I barely consider myself a PT mod dev, even though I did make, like, Pete's Kid's Adventure to the most part, even though, you know, it's not out or anything, and I don't know if it'll be out for a long time, but... It's just because I never bothered to interact with the community. The few times I did with Scout, I found weren't very... Scout does good work, and I appreciate, and I can't like say like, oh no, he's like a bad dev. He's a great dev, but some of the interactions I had with Scout felt a little gatekeepy when I was learning how to like program better. And I guess I understand like how it's a little annoying having to try and explain how like code works to someone, but at the same time, like, come on, man. Yeah, it's just like. I try not to be... Also, I have had, like, not really, like, controversies, but I have had moments where, I did stuff that was not great. Nothing, like, major, I just kind of, like, was a little bit of a dick sometimes, and I learned from that, pretty early on, so... That's why I would say maybe I appear chill. It's just because all the shit that I do, I usually fuck up, like, early. Which is, I'd rather fuck up early than late, because then it doesn't really matter so much. And I didn't fuck up any major ways. I don't think I did. I don't think I did anything wrong. Someone might be... I'm not the judge of that, though. Yeah, okay, those two ones look fine. I need to lower that more. Actually, no, I need to just, like, extend this part out. There we go, okay. Free to me just make that a little bit less intense, the warble there. I don't want to like pride myself, but I was just thinking about that. I don't want to like call myself like, oh, the only PT dev with no controversy, because like, that can only end poorly, right? Talking about how great I am can only end poorly, I imagine. Either I die good, or I do something eventually. I don't think I'm not planning on doing something eventually, but I don't like to, I like to stay humble, because it would probably be bad if I wasn't. Oh, why the hell did that bastard move down? What? Now what? Why did you go and do that, you asshole? You jerk. No. They have internet access, but only YouTube kids. So it's basically worthless. No. Trust me, I got it all under control. Well, no. See, it makes sense to have the brain rot kids, because see, here's the thing: I take the iPad away from them, and then they just like they become like a hulking. What's the word? They become an enraged mob, and then I just point them at anyone I don't like, and they maul them to death. See, really, it's quite economical. Instead of having to like buy like guard dogs or something, I can just sick the children on them. See, you're not thinking about this hard enough. You gotta. I can't. This is too dumb of a joke to keep going. Like that's gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna look great. There we go. Is there shading? Did I do? Ah! I hate myself. Why did I do that? I could have had it. I could have had it all. My dumbass. Just fucking. Ugh. I don't want to. I think that's good. Like that. Do I have it? Yeah, I do have it like that. Okay. I think that looks good to me. That part. I might draw the Nah, I won't do that. Whatever. Well, maybe I will. I'll cross the bridge when I get to it. Right now, I'm just gonna draw everything the way I'm intending to. Is this like? Okay, no, I don't have it like that. Wait, let me actually put this to full. Oh, I have it like this. Okay, I see. I have to color in the other one though before I start doing that. I think I've been streaming for the better part of 4 hours now. I have no clue. Probably. This one it looks like it's... Well, no, it would be 3.5, I think. If I'm doing the math right. Which I'm probably not, but I don't care. I should get the... No, I'm not doing this joke anymore. It's not funny. Alright, I moved it. Okay, color in the other one now. Okay. Okay. If I do it outside, I'll do it outside this time instead of inside. Oh wait, that won't do anything. So there's the two smaller hearts drawn. I need to do the big one now. That's fun. There's going to be parts that you can't even see because it's going to be hidden. It's like that for a lot of sprites, actually. Like, the bulb. Where is that? This is a useless tangent, but I want to mention it anyways. I guess, do I not have the, file for it? I guess not, but I redrew the bulb, and when I drew this, it was actually, like, rotating around the full thing, so it kind of looked like this, but I decided to put it behind because it looked a lot better if I did that. And so all that extra work went away. What a shame. Oh, I need to draw the crown too. Ah! Right. Forgot about that part. I'll draw that crown. I'll draw the crown separately. No. All right. That's gonna be hidden, right? Yeah, so I guess I can just like avoid. I guess I just don't have to draw that. Nice. I'll take any excuse not to draw something if I can. Let me turn this into a loop section just in case. Oh, what the hell? Ah, ew. That looks a little weird. What do you think of Vita Carnis? I don't know about it. I've never heard of it before. Well, I've heard of it before, but I know nothing about it at all. Sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not a very big media consumer, actually. You'd be shocked. Or maybe you wouldn't be. I don't know. You have no clue. You have no clue what my personal life is like. Unless you're stalking me, which... Please don't do that. That's mean. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Oh, that just looks bad. Hold on. It's still doing the same thing. That's not good. I don't want it to look like that. Okay, let's fix that. I don't want it to do it on that frame. I want it to do it on a different frame. I just did the same thing again. There we go. How am I not a nerd? That's a mean thing to say. And also, I don't know if I ever I don't remember when I claimed not to be a nerd. I just don't think I attached labels to myself. Did I ever call someone a nerd with the implication that I wasn't? I probably did. I don't remember everything I do. Ooh, Alzheimer's. No, that's not funny. Alzheimer's is a serious disease. I shouldn't joke about it. Alright. So then I can draw the... just fill this in, and then that part's done, and then I just have to draw the crown. Oh, but I want to... I don't want to draw more stuff, but I also know it'll make stuff look way better if I do. The crown will make this look a lot better. Regretfully, it will. I know it will. Yeah, never meet me. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to meet me. I don't know why. I mean, I don't have any examples, but it must be true. Like, I guess it should be drawn the other way. Like, that? That looks a little silly. Maybe I want to do it like this. Yeah, that might look better. Wait, but the shine is coming from there, so... Oh, the shading is wrong. I need to fix the shading, or else that'll look like really weird. Okay. Let me put it behind it again. Yeah, I kind of like the look of that. What? Oh. Not in a couple days, no. You can guess which one that was, but soon enough I will start vehemently hating minors. It'll be so funny. I will absolutely despise them, and I will never want anything to do with them. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be like, what is their name? Puppy-chan? Is that their name? Yeah, I'll be like Puppy-chan, but like without all the other stuff. Just the hating minors. Some guy will go up to me and go, "Hello, I like Luminessence," and I'll go, "Shut up!" Because I hate you! This is so funny. This is the best joke I've ever told. That sounded really mean when I said that. And I was supposed to sound mean, but I didn't. I'm getting tired, I think. I'm starting to speak absolute gobbledygook. Smuggledy-wook. And all sorts of things like that. How is Grandma Stork doing? None of your business, bro. That's how she's doing. You know how my family's doing? Silence to these stupid ass questions. Is this like off center? No, it wouldn't be. No, it's not. Oh, it's just a little weird looking is all. No, that's his own center. It's just because the crown. Okay, that is done for the most part. I just need to say, oh, no, for the most part, no, it just is done. I just need to do some last touch anti-aliasing is all. Wrong layer. Oops, wrong layer. I gotta fix the... Oh, I actually don't have a color for that. Whoops, I need to grab one. There we go. Remap palette, as I should. Nah, that doesn't look very good. This is fine enough. Alright, Sprite, Heart Collect, or Big Heart Collect. Yay! Why is it a trend of course they're yelling shut up? Because telling someone to shut up is really funny. To me it is, anyways. It's so mean. I like being unreasonably mean to people. Never meet your heroes. They just really like yelling at people. Let me change the What is... Oh. It's called Health Collect Big? That's dumb. There we go. Change the name to be a bit more in line with the rest of the game, I think. Alright, and... Oh, wait, I'm not done. Oh, I just realized I was supposed to end it with the shine. Ah! I'm back in the building again! Oh. What is... Okay, the shine happens here, and it's only 4 frames long. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me turn up the tolerance. That is bullshit. If I turn up the tolerance to free, does it go through? Yes. Why? Why does it do that? Can I do free 0.5? No. Well, at least I can like pretty easily get the inside part here. Better, please. I'll do this thing. Okay, I've selected this inside part. Now I just need to go new layer. Draw on top of everything else. What does the original one look like? It starts at the top here. Okay. I like being like old Naughty Dog and naming things like I'm an edgy 16-year-old. Because I am, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Thanks for sharing with the class. Why is the... Oh. Duh. That's why. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Pow pow. Can I do that? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. No, 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 no. God! Oh! I drew it over the layer. Man! I wasn't supposed to draw over that layer. I'm so angry! I need to go kick a puppy! It's the only thing that'll satisfy me right now. What? Toy Store kicks puppies. I won't select that extra part that I should select because I don't think it's. I'm actually going to draw over it. There we go. So that one has the shrine animated. What is this? Stork, me like Luminessence, me name is Susan and I am 5. Yeah, then I just fucking... what is the funniest way I can beat up a child? Oh wait, this layer is locked, that's why I can't select it. Duh. Dumbass. Oh damn it, I didn't even do that. Oh, I drew on the layer I wasn't supposed to again. Let me just draw this. Wait, no, I have to undo. Ah! I'm so bad! Yes, children being very stupid. Yeah, that's... that matches my comic just perfectly. Clown music! Yippee! They call the bump the bass. Oh, I did it again! Jesus! I'm so bad! I'm awful! I should whine and farm for sympathy for how bad I am. I have to stop doing that. That's annoying me. I'm getting angry at myself. Do you? No, I don't need a hug. I'm fine. I'm fine. Leave me alone. Okay, so it's being drawn ahead, so it's like... kind of want to draw it a bit farther than that so it doesn't look as bad. Just gonna smooth out the edges on this now, because I can. Just make it look a little bit nicer. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, wrong thing. I should probably be animating the shine on the crown too. Okay, I guess I'll do that now. I'm gonna save the project file just for this, not because I need it. I just want to. I just want to have this in case I ever need to make adjustments. I did it again. I'm gonna at least this one's easier to select when I need to select the color. Look at that! Wow, that looks so good. Do I eat my vegetables? To an extent. I had an orange this morning for breakfast. That's not really a vegetable, that's the fruit, but I mean it's whatever, it's a culinary term, it applies here. Anyone who tries to tell you, vegetables don't exist. Yes, they do. It's a culinary term. And they're dumb and they're trying to be quirky, but you know, they're really not. Oh, that's the way I want it, right? Let me hide all the other things. So I just have the shine here now. Yeah, it's inside, so it's not overlapping. Okay, good. Is it? What is that? Oh no! I'm gonna have to go check up on that. I'm gonna have to go check up on that. I need to get rid of that. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's so beautiful. I guess. Alright, big art collect. I forgot I had to animate the shine. That was very annoying to animate, and I'm gonna save the project file for it too. I don't usually do that, but I'm doing it here because I don't want to... If I ever need to make adjustments, I'd rather be able to access the individual elements. I'm gonna go check up on see what that noise is. I'm sure y'all can hear that. I'm sure that I'm hearing it anyways. I will be right back. Alright, what am I coming back to? What is this? Corsair, what's your advice for... Oh, okay. not... I don't want YouTube to get mad at me, so I'm gonna not say the word. For not ending your life while working on 4 projects at the same time and overworking yourself until you can't even draw a single frame and then cry. My advice is cut down on what you're working on, and if you do get burnt out, don't like feel you're I would say that like, sorry, I'm not very good at like articulating my words sometimes with complicated stuff. You don't really owe anyone anything. You only owe yourself, at least when it comes to like a situation where you don't owe anyone else who's not like your child anyways. Like I feel like you owe your child a lot if you have like children, but otherwise you don't really owe people. Like if you make something and like you're like getting burnt out but people still want you to make it, you don't have to. People are going to be upset about that, but you kind of can't really let it mess you up too bad. You have to cut down. Like if you're working on 4 projects at the time, like I have done before, it gets really stressful, and you end up like basically getting nothing done. So you have to cut down and be very careful with your resources and time, and just don't overwork yourself. Try to be careful about it. I kind of fell into that trap with Pete's Kids Adventure, but ooh, sorry to get serious for a moment. Back to our regularly scheduled working. If I could, yeah, here we go. You got a delivery boy. Yay! Yay! Yeah, there's a one in Mountain that I can find here. I could just like probably go into the test room. I think I have a bait collector in there, but I don't really feel like doing that. I'm just gonna play the level. Oh, I missed it. I'm showing what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Damn it. I'm so bad at moving. Ow. But just to wrap up what I was saying, like, if people are probably gonna get upset if you say like, there it is. It looks chunky. People will definitely like get upset if you say like, hey man, I need to work on something else. That's just a given. Like people are gonna be upset about that, but if they get like upset or like feel like they're being robbed, all right. What was I just saying? I got completely sidetracked. I couldn't hit the BRB fast enough to adjust. What was I saying? I can't remember anymore. I was saying, okay, I just remembered. So if people get upset at you for like stopping from like saying, hey, I can't work on this anymore, it's bad for my mental health, and they're like, oh no, you owe me. I think it's probably better you're getting out of that anyways, you know? You have to be careful about your priorities. Because you really don't want to stretch yourself thin. It feels awful. God, I hate that bird! Oh, it's running at a too fast frame rate. Oopsies. I actually want to add something to that. I know why it's running at a too fast frame rate. It's because of It's because originally it was just a still frame, so I didn't give it an animation speed. Big. Hard click big. I think I will separate the elements, and then I'll do something interesting here. Okay. I just had an idea. No. Okay, so I'm just doing something really quick in the A sprite. I'm not showing you that because it doesn't matter. GIF. Overwrite it. Hide everything else. I had an idea. I think it's gonna look good. Give me a moment. Okay. And I'm gonna save the small hearts and the big collect. And that's gonna be a little confusing in the word naming, but trust me, I have an idea that I think will look good. I'm not getting rid of the oh wait, this is supposed to be animated at 0.8, right? I'm not getting rid of these small hearts, I'm just gonna separate their element. And why am I doing that? It's because I just had an idea that I think will look nice. I'm gonna make it so it floats slightly. I'm gonna make it so the thing like floats a little bit, and I'm gonna have the small hearts leg behind the big one. Oh, funny enough, I'm actually gonna order pizza soon when I'm done with this. Ain't that a funny little coincidence? Alright, so hard click big. Okay, let's add a new variable to this. Y offset equals, let's just say like 0, and then small y offset equals 0. We're gonna do some coding. Oh my god, I don't do that ever. And then draw. And then small, okay, y offset. Y offset equals wave. I have a wave form, right? Yeah, wave. From 4 to -4. Duration. I guess let's just do like. Wait, let me just hold on. Let's make some like variables so this is nicer. Y offset distance equals 4, then y offset speed equals 50, I guess. Just a guess how long that'll take. Actually, no, I think 20 is a better number. If I know how wave works, I might not. Y offset distance, -y offset distance, y offset speed, and then amount. I don't really know what amount does. I'm just gonna set it to like 0 because I don't think it matters. Okay, and then y offset small. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to do a Q. Small q equals ds q. I don't remember what q. dsq create. Okay, so small buffer. Let's just say 30 as a test. What it's going to do, and it's going to list nq. dsq nq. Small q. Y offset. And then, how does this work again? I can't remember. Let me go to the follower code, because it also uses a DSQ, but I can't remember how exactly it works. Yeah. If DSQ size follow Q is greater than like steps times 3. Okay, hard. I see how it works now. If DSQ is that a function in itself? DSQ size small q is greater than q buffer. Was it? No, it was a small buffer. Okay, so then what we do is we get their small pos equals, so like small position is DSQ DQ small q. Is that exactly how it works? I can't remember. Yeah, just yeah, it enqueues it, and then if it gets bigger, then it enqueues, it does the small thing. Yeah, okay. And then small y offset equals small pos. There. And then we draw self and draw sprite ext sprite underscore big hard collect small image index x y. Okay, y. Oh, wait, no, I actually need to do 2 draw selves. Sprite x, I mean. Sprite index image index x y y plus y offset image x scale image y scale rotation image angle image blend and then image alpha, and then just repeat that for the other one. But it had to be the small y offset instead. And if I'm not confused, I think that'll work. There's probably something wrong with this, but I wouldn't know what it is. Oh well, I think this will work the way I want it to. I just have to check now. Oh, I need to give it an image speed too, right? Whoops. Image speed equals 0.25. Right now, I think it'll work. I just have to go and look at it and make sure. You know, I'll actually just put it into Mountains 1, just so I can like get a good look at it immediately. Mountains 1 big. And then hopefully that'll be like sort of floating in the air. Okay, it's moving really slowly. And I think I might want to increase the like size. See, that's why I made the other variables. So distance, we'll do 8, and then no, let's do 16. And then speed will be 10. Try and make it a lot more intense because it was very hard to see from there. Okay. Alright, mountain. It sort of works. Look at that. That looks cool. I like the look of it. But I still think it's moving too slow. And also the well, does that really matter? Oh no, it does matter actually. Yeah, that actually does matter. Yeah, equals. Let me start that with the let's start the wave thing. Oh wait, no, but that. I just hope that might be a problem later, but I don't really care, and I think it'll look fine. I just need to make the buffer bigger for this small thing, and make the speed a little bit faster. But I think the height it goes is fine. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, coding stuff is a little bit annoying at times, but it should be. That is a little bit too intense now. I might have to. Alright. That still looks pretty neat, but it looks a little bit too separated right now, so. Reduce the buffer back to 30, and I think I'll make the distance 8. So it's not as intense, but that was a bit too much. Yeah, a lot of coding. The sad thing is that a lot of coding is just like testing something over and over again until it looks good. Or works the way you want it to. But I like doing that, honestly, so. Yeah, that looks basically how I want it to. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I should do that to the other gems. That might look really cool. Oh shit, I made the image speed for the small collect on the orange one too. I didn't fix it. Oops. There we go. Let me implement that to the other ones. At least a version of that. Okay. Let me copy that. Let's make let's go to utilities. No, I guess it's that should be a draw utility because it has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with like actual code. Function no, not don't do a SCR. Collect hover. And then Y offset. Actually, let's see here. I think if I make it a function, it'll just be like easier for me to implement it and make changes to. So Y offset distance and then Y offset speed. And then return. This is just easier to type in. It'll be a lot easier. Okay, this might not look good, but I'm willing to like, if it doesn't look good, it's fine. How do I set like offsets though for the like time thing? Wave. Let me go to my utilities code and like look at wave, because I don't really know exactly how wave works, but I have it. Oh, I see. So the amount is like a buffer. Okay. Okay. Let me go to the decoration object and see how I did it there, because I know Yeah, there. Okay, so we'll Yeah, I will need a variable for that. Okay, draw utilities. Because I don't want all of them to like animate at the exact same hovering. Y offset hover. No, collect float. That's the. I want to use a similar terminology. Fallot float offset. I guess I should. Nah, I won't explain it there. I'll do that later on my own time. Okay. Let me go to the big collect. Well, I think actually, what I'll do is I'll do. Okay, I'm gonna add this to the normal collects. Okay, so y offset equals collect float. Fair dist equals, I'll just name it easier for me this time. Let's say 4. And then var speed equals 5. Float offset equals irandom range 10,000 to negative 10,000. And I'm gonna need that for a lot of stuff. Dist, speed, and then float offset. There we go. Let me copy this with me so I can just bring it with me. That hard collect big. We have event inherited. Then enqueue the y offset. It does everything that it needs to do there. Good, okay, so that should still run fine. But I'm gonna need the float offset to be determined here, so there we go. Okay, and then I want to add that to the rest of the collects now. And then do a draw. Oops. Wait, is that? Oh, it is how it was supposed to be. Okay. Alright, and then everything here is working the way it should. The distance is 4, speed is 5. No, the speed should be 2.5 for the small. But okay, this says a distance of 8 again. Sorry, this is just a lot of work to add everything here. Or should I? Huh. Nah. If I put a normal variable into it, and then it won't be very easy to work with anymore, so I won't do that. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Distance 4, speed 2.5. Wait, no, the, I need to move fast, slower, so the speed should be 10. Or should it be? Wait, the speed doesn't matter, does it? I don't know, but I don't know. I'm confused. I'm dazed and confused. I just hope it works. Okay, how broken is this? So I feel like I messed up somewhere here, but I might have not. Okay, so... Ooh! I kinda like that! I like that quite a lot, actually. I think that looks really nice. But I don't think they should be going higher than their, like... Okay, I think they should be only going higher, not any lower than where I'm placing them, though. So I will make a slight adjustment. Plus Y offset distance. You know, actually... This is stupid, but I'm doing it. That is a very stupid thing to do, but I'm doing it because I'm lazy. So this will only go higher than its base height. Which means that it won't look like it's going any lower than it should be. Why is that one doing that, though? It's still going for the ground. I don't think it's supposed to. It looks like a lot of them are still going for the ground. Why is that? Am I dumb? Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. I'm just really dumb. So now it won't go any lower than it's supposed to be. I really like the look of that, honestly. I think that looks really nice. Is it too intense for the big ones? Nah. I really like how that looks, honestly. I did that shit on a complete whim, but that looks like really nice. My opinion, anyways. See, the problem is that I need the... I would put the offset in, like, the, in the normal thing, but the thing is, it's gonna be doing a random... It's gonna do the random offset every single frame, which is not what I want. I want it to only do it once. Else it'll be, like, jumping all over the place. Which is why I have it... Why it's a variable that started the creative end. But that looks way nicer than just, having them, like, stay in the same position. Yeah. Would you look at that? Oh, I might want to make the small ones also move at a distance of 8. I'm not sure, but I'll try it right now. Oops. Wait, that was at a distance of 4? That's supposed to be moving 8. The small one's moving 8? What? I fucked it up a little. Oh, I'm a dumbass. 8 times -2 is -16, right? I'm not like dumb. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. Okay, let's just let's not have the big one inherit it. We'll have it do it on its own. Oh wait, no, that's gonna look wrong. Let's do 12. I think 12 will look fine. Oh, this doesn't actually affect like the collect, like how close you have to be to collect it. It's still technically in the same place, it just looks like it's not. But I am noticing a slight problem with the way the depth is being decided, which looks a little weird. The depth is very annoying to handle. You can gain speed if you do it like a hop. Ah, funny. That's funny. I guess I'll look into that later, but as of right now, I just kind of like the fact that they float like that. I think that looks really nice. That's a complete fluke. Well, not a fluke. I didn't mean to do. I did mean to do it. I only thought of that just now when I was doing the code for the big hearts. But I think that makes everything look a lot nicer and more lively, which is what I want. I should make the heart things always appear bigger than the big collects. If their depth is 10, then the heart collect big will be have a depth of 9. There we go. So that should never look wrong now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else look, as much as I could keep streaming, I want to order pizza and eat food. So, and I've been streaming for a while now. So, we're gonna hit the BRB screen, and I'm gonna pause my dumb music. And I am going to say goodbye now. And you are going to do something else than watch me make this stupid little video game. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope my voice is not annoying or something. I sound like such a stupid. I sound so sad saying that, but I just wanted to try something a little different this stream, and I might do it too if people aren't like, "Oh, your voice is so annoying. I don't want to listen to you." All right, I'm gonna go order that pizza now. Bye bye, bye bye bye.